And thus it begins. We cannot escape it. The chaos, the pain, the dark cloud that will consume our souls once more. So what is going on, everyone? This is Otaku Trades, as we are back with Dark Cloud. Okay. Yeah, as you can see, I am totally ready and excited to see what other bullshit this freaking game is going to throw at me. Because I'm just saying, last dungeon literally made me want to tear my hair out. So, can't wait to see what this one's going to be like. Because, yeah, last time we beat the forest, we learned what our goal, or just we have a new goal. We gotta get this freaking orb that was left in that was accidentally sold here in this town, and we gotta get it back so that we can use it to power a rocket ship to go to the moon to meet the moon people, so that we can learn get their help with their magical spells in order to seal away the evil dark genie once and for all. And yes, I know that sounds like the ravings of a lunatic, but it's what the game's telling us that we must do, so we must do it. Alright. So yeah, we explored a little bit of this new location already, but for right now, but yeah, we're now going to go check it out some more. We've already, because yeah, we've seen, like, so far the enemies here are not too bad. Okay, and yeah, you're our shop, and you sell water and cheese and water. But yeah, your shit's also way more expensive than every place else. So you better freaking or just this freaking dungeon's enemies better start coughing up way more gold. Oh, do I have? Yes, I do, actually, because we still don't know if there's anything that wants this carrot. So, you know what? This is the perfect opportunity. Let us see here. Does anything in the water here want a carrot? It is carroty goodness. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Yes. Okay, are there even any fish here in the water? Because it's like usually we're able to see the fish. Or just, you know, maybe nothing wants this freaking carrot. I swear to God, this carrot is basically useless. It sucks as bait, and it's just eating up space in my inventory for no reason. Oh, good lord. Do I have to watch this scene every single time I want to go into the dungeon? Oh my god, really? I have to watch this scene every time? Like, that's fun. Alright. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just making a slight adjustment to something. Alright. Anyways, let's go Into the ship. Alright, shipwreck. For layer 2. Now don't give me some bullcrap where it's like, oh yeah, you dehydrate faster. Oh, I still dehydrate faster here? Really? That's just going to be a thing on... Oh, don't tell me that this is going to be like a constant thing in this dungeon. That we're just going to dehydrate like immediately. What was... There it is. Yeah, I couldn't remember what lock-on was. Alright. Okay, at least it's coughing, or just like, these guys are coughing up like, at most 10, or like it seems like at least 10 gold per kill. So that definitely makes things a bit better. Because if not, the only other option would have been to friggin' go back to other towns and buy all their, and pretty much buy their water for cheaper. Oh, I was not paying attention. Okay, well, I need to... Yeah, no, take that. We can play this game. Again, I feel like... Oh, I don't... Oh, neat. The dagger actually looks broken. Okay, so that just raises another question. Why... Then... Okay, well, first off... Like, just... First off, right out of the gate, I now need to close this and redo that because I don't want to lose that sword. That sword was actually really rare and really useful. I didn't want to lose that. I just did not pay attention. But yeah, that now just raises the question, if they bothered making a model for the base for like everyone's base weapons looking broken, then why the hell do they make the weapons break? Like, that just actually kind of pisses me off now. They bothered to model the dagger, Tone's base weapon looking broken when its durability reaches 0. They bothered adding that, but everything else just breaks and they're not going to do anything else with it. I feel like they could have legitimately just taken out the unbroken weapon model and just be like, yeah, no, all weapons just now deal 1 damage. We don't... Just so that shit doesn't break, like just shatter and be completely useless. Especially since if a weapon breaks while it has shit on it, like you lose all of that. So if you have like a synth orb on it, on a weapon, and then that weapon breaks, there goes your freaking synth orb. Watch your fucking language. Don't say that bullshit around here, bastard. Hey, fuck you. Fuck you. I'll say whatever the fuck I want. It's my fucking channel, you fucking fuckface fuck. Alright. It's my show. The network can't stop me. Exactly. They can try, but they will fail. And, shit. There was something I just remembered. There was something I was going to bring up, and now I don't remember. Whatever. Anyway, so... Oh, yeah, so last night I started working on trying to beat, Roaring Knight in Deltarune and do my recordings of it and shit. So that I can get the shard I missed and crap. And good freaking God, I spent, like, almost 2 hours on that fight and only made it to the final encounter, like... Or I mean, made it to, like, the final part of that fight once. I'm not once, like I made it there twice. That was... And kept getting freaking killed during the last part. Like, was not happy about this. Like, come on, I was so close. You have got to be kidding me. You hit me with that shit and then curse me? Yeah, just... Oh my God. Fuck you. Okay. And... Also, yeah, just... Another... Oh, fuck off! Decreasing my freaking weapon health. Why even have that? This game already throws enough bullshit at you. I don't need more. And now I'm gooey. My God. Yeah, I feel like I'm just going to be using, like, Xiao throughout this whole thing, because, once again, being reminded that Xiao is, like, on some next level bullshit, simply because her attacks are faster, she can hit enemies from farther away, and not to mention, the most important thing, her weapon's durability is tied to how many times she fires the weapon. So she can keep... So, like, her weapon durability is more like ammo. So it's... So pretty much she can actually... her weapons are actually harder to break. Since for some reason everyone else's weapon durability acts like a normal weapon... Like, normal weapon durability, where it's like, oh yeah, instead of, like, just one hit, depending on what... Like, it'll take, multiple... Like, one hit can take, like, anywhere between, like, 3 to 5 points of your weapon's durability away, depending on what you hit. Oh, I really fucking hate you. Oh, yeah, and right, we're still fucking cursed. Alright, fix the damn weapon. You die. Okay. Oh, hold on. Is that a, just saw a... Oh, please let this blue thank God. Okay. Good. You can actually heal up here. Do I have more repair powder? No, I don't. Damn it. Methinks I need a nap. Then maybe you should go take a nap. If the sweet sultry song of the nap is calling to you, then in my experience you must answer it. For no one can refuse the nap. All right. And right, I need to switch weapons because I'm about to lose my tuna. And I can't lose my tuna. I like my tuna. I just got back from my town's pride event. I might go back again for some stuff going on later. Okay. Okay, well, I will have fun with that. No, hammer. Hammer. Fuck off, you damn flower. Yeah, come on, get him stuck in that loop. Keep killing them. Alright. Take that. Okay. Good, more money. Alright. And we heal, or just we pop this open. Lamp. Alright. Yeah, come on. Sup, Viz? How are you doing? Alright, you're good? That's good to hear. Nope. You friggin' little shits. Back off. Alright, cool. Steel slingshot can be leveled up. Okay, hold on. Let's give you some more endurance. Then we upgrade you. Make sure that you're getting nice and juiced up. All right. Tokyo Pop had their 100%. Tokyo Pop and their 100% authentic manga tagline. Okay, you're going to have to be a lot... Okay, you're going to have to explain that a bit more. You can't just come into to chat and think that and say that and expect that to make sense here. I know what Tokyo Pop was. I mean, I know what Tokyo Pop is. I'm wanting you to be specific with what you mean. I mean by the second part. Okay, metal and rock. They put a stamp on each volume that said 100% authentic manga. Oh. Okay. Okay, so what So now raises the next question. What made you bring that up? I mean, I got a thought, and I'm assuming it has something to do with the... Yeah, but I was just about to say, does it have something to do with the Dot Hack manga? Because I know that we talked about that last time. So yeah. My Dot Hack Legend of Twilight came today by Volume 1. Okay. But I mean, here's the thing. It's not wrong. That is 100% authentic manga. I mean, God help you if they give you manga that that's not 100%. That I mean, that is only like 90% manga and 10% visual novel. Okay, I have a... How am I already thirsty? You've got to be... Good lord. Fuck this dungeon. Like... Oh, great, banana. Just a thing that apparently recovers your like heals you but drains your thirst. I mean, but dehydrates you. Yeah, but they were just screenshots of episodes with Speech Bubble. Also, Tokyo Pop was doing a SpongeBob comic. I think I've seen that. I think I might have had one at some point that was just like the Krusty Krab pizza episode. A thing about the Krusty Krab pizza one, but it was literally just some of the key shots from the episode. Alright. And let's... Oh my god. There. None of these better be a mimic. Oh boy, a map. Useless. Thunder Gem. That's pretty much just money right there. If I remember right, Tokyo Pop did a Kingdom Hearts manga. It did. It did, and I have some of them. At least I think I still have them. I would need to check. I think they did an entire run of all of Kingdom Hearts. At least up to Kingdom Hearts 2. In manga. In fact, that one Kingdom Hearts book I have that I showed off before, that's just like a lore book for Kingdom Hearts essentially, all has like all the art in it is from the artist who did the manga. All right. Which, yeah, let me say this, the manga, like the Kingdom Hearts manga, tells a fairly different freaking story than the games do. It It is very weird. Like, I remember when I first read it, I was very off-put by it because I was like, none of this happens in the game. Alright, am I still dehydrated? No? Good. Finally gives me a floor where I'm not freaking constantly losing all my moisture. Leave me alone, you crab. I'm trying to point blank shoot this flower. Alright. Weapon. Switch to this. Okay, fuck you. Alright. Is Tone still... Yeah, no, you're still cursed. Fuck off. Oh, yeah, and you're also cursed. Ugh. At least your weapon is furthest from breaking. Alright, you're dead. Pop. Move over here, grab that gold. Hit it. Yep. Combo. Alright. Hammer freaking... Wait a minute. Hold on. Did the weapon breaking also... Oh, that's actual horseshit. I just now realized another big thing here, that apparently if a weapon breaks, all that weapon's XP is gone. Like, I swear to God, if I fix this thing and none of the crap and, like, the weapon somehow, like, depowers, is, like, now completely ruined and depowered, I'm going to be horrifically pissed off at this game. Because that is absolute horseshit. Yeah, all my dot hack sets are complete except the MG ones. Well, then you better stop being stingy and spend like the several $100s necessary in order to get that last to get like that one volume that's worth so much damn money. Just stop being stingy. Alright. Okay, there's the hook to the next floor. I can't open that, so... You know, let's just go. I'm not looking forward to having to try and fix this, to fix the hammer, and then learn that oh yeah, all progress that you've made on that hammer is now gone since it broke, which just leads to the just kind of drives home more of why the durability is a shitty idea. fact, if anything, I actually want to just leave this dungeon entirely right now, because I am in a awful freaking situation right now. But at the same time, I can't, like, I feel like I can't leave without making, like, grabbing a few more of these things to try and make some progress in the damn dungeon. Like, I'm literally already here. I've got the map. This section of the dungeon, this entire section is actually not that big to begin with. So yeah, let me just see about trying to find everything here and move on to the next floor. Okay. And just ignore all these guys. I'm not in the mood to fight. Alright. Thank God we got Sam. Okay. Oh. Big hammer. We got Big Bonk. I mean, hey, at least we're finally getting new weapons for Goro. Instead of having to rely on Tuna. Okay, so yeah, right down here, we grab these 3 things in here, and then we head for the exit. Evie is, or just Evie is a freaking fishing bait. Bait. Okay, cool. Why do we need to give the bait names? Like, why do the bait need like actual names like Mimi or Evie or all that shit? Like why can't we just call them by their animal names so that there's no chance of any form of attachment to them, you know, before I either sell them off for money or throw them into like either one, sell them for money, 2, throw them into storage and never look at them again, or 3, use them to catch fish. Ugh. Hey, actually, you know what? Real quick, I gotta look. I just gotta look. Let's see here. What happens when your default weapon breaks in Dark Cloud? Let's see. When your default weapon breaks, it remains usable, but its damage reduces to 1 per hit. It also loses any current absorption point progress. Unlike your other weapons that disappear when the durability reaches 0, your default weapon is retained, so you're never completely defenseless. If you you status break a broken and default weapon, it retains only its base stat. Okay. Okay, so pretty much it looks like that if the weapon breaks, it just loses all of its if the default weapon breaks, it just loses all of its experience it currently has. If it's already like leveled up and everything, it looks like it might keep it'll like keep everything it's got on it. But like you won't be able to like mess with any of the abilities and stuff on it until you fix it. So we'll be able to fully see that when we get out of here. Because I know I put like a beast and plant slayer on Goro's weapon. So if that weapon is still completely like if that weapon doesn't have any of those things on it, then I'll know that we lost some of that shit. All right. Okay, weapons. Repair. Repair. All right. Repair. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, if it breaks, it loses the... Wait a minute. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm fairly certain this mallet was... Like, I've leveled up this mallet before, so I think if it breaks, you lose all the progress on it. Oh my god, that is actually fucking stupid. That is such a bad design choice. Hold on, let me fully make sure here. So if it breaks, it does not disappear, but instead remains usable. And its current lost. If turned into a sensor with the status break, it will remain. Yeah, no, that's not what I care about. I'm wanting to know more about, because, yeah, I feel like it legitimately lost all of its power when it broke. Because, yeah, that is so fucking happened. But that's... Like, I'm fairly certain Goro's hammer just got worse because it returned back to default status and lost everything I built up for it so far. Like, fuck, man. I'm taking these off of you. You can have that and an endurance. All right. And equip that. Okay, and yeah, just have Sandbreaker equipped. And we sell this. Yeah, sell that to get some money, because we need to stock up on shit again. Okay. Alright. Sell that, sell that. Sell that. A candy with a swirl that makes you dizzy, sweet and yummy. Okay, I feel like candy's gotta do something, I just don't know what it does. Ugh, good lord. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I just checked it, and I did another, like, very specific search, and yeah, if the default weapon breaks, that if you repair a broken weapon, its statistics are wiped completely clean, and it reverts to its base level 1 status, erasing all the weapon's points, attachments, and stats you've spent time leveling up. Because it resets when... Yeah, like, that is so fucking stupid. That is actually absolutely infuriating that they programmed it like that. Like, why? Okay. And yeah, okay, it's not that. I had to. Oh no, it's one of these. Okay. Yeah, filled with water. There's freaking prison. Okay. All right. Alright. You're kidding me. I have all this crap and nothing to do with it? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, fine. Let's just get back into the damn dungeon. Oh, yeah, I'm right. I don't... No one freaking recovers their damn shit when they're after any of this, so yeah, I gotta do that. Yeah, no, Zosa was right. This, I mean, like, this game was, I was fine with it at first, but as we've gotten farther into it and I've played more and more, yeah, no, this game is like bullshit. Like if it was difficult and a fair challenge, this would be fine. But it is. But the problem with this is that it is not a fair challenge. It is jank. It's janky with bad design choices. And also, what do you mean I can't? Okay. So great, with this one I can't even see the fish. Just take the fucking bait. Alright, got it. Oh, big boy. The big one. Caught a fish that it's over 100 centimeters in length. Okay, cool, I'll take that. Alright, back in the water. Oh yeah, so I actually found something on Amazon that I am now like, okay, I have something I need to save up my money for. And that is, I have actually found on Amazon someone who is selling these really cool, like, metal alloy replicas of Bloodborne weapons. And one of them was like one of the ones I saw that I was like, oh, I need this, is a replica of the saw cleaver, which I'm just like, yes, I must have that. That looks sick. It looks sick as friggin' hell, and because of how it's set up, you can like kind of like customize it and shit to make it look more like you can add your own personal touch to it to make it look more how you want it to look like. In fact, the retailer basically even says that, yeah, like, you should do this if you want yours to look more like authentic. And it's also like not even, and it's advertised to be made out of like metal alloy. So I mean, just the fact that it's metal. I'm already like, okay, good. It's not this cheap-ass 3D printed crap. It's actual metal. Because, like, I've been burned by shit that's made out of cheap freaking 3D printing material. As, like, I had an Oathkeeper Keyblade that I got at like a gun and knife show, and it looked really cool and stuff. But then, like, that same night, like, my brother put like a tiny bit of I mean like, I go to like just playfully like swing it at my brother, like really slowly and like really slow and shit. He then puts up his arm and blocks it. I put just a tiny minuscule amount of pressure on it, and the fucking thing snaps in two. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me, right? Okay, I actually want... Well, no. Let's... Okay, also, good lord, this weapon is already about to break after just 2 fights. So, yeah, again, I'm just saying, if you're going to make durability... Like, weapons have durability... I feel like every weapon should have, like, durability should be treated the same as every weapon. So, for like every weapon. So, like how Zhao's weapons essentially lose durability with each shot, like treating each shot like ammunition. It should be the same with everyone's weapons. I should only be losing 1 point. Point like every attack, like every successful hit. I shouldn't be losing like all of my weapons, or like I shouldn't be losing like 3 to 2 points every hit for like the melee guys, because again that just makes it seem more like yeah, don't play as anyone else except for Zhao when it comes to fighting, because everyone else sucks. Fuck you. Okay, so yeah, we're going to do our damnedest to keep this hammer around. Because, good lord. Nope. Come here. Yeah, just 1 hit and you die. Alright, give me that shit. Oh, so I actually have started my playthrough of my second playthrough of Time Stranger, working on getting that, like working on doing the Mega Plus run. And let me just say this, yeah, I learned very quickly that yeah, I need to follow what like a lot of stuff I've been seeing recommends, and that is play this second run on a different difficulty, and only play Mega Plus. Fuck! Oh my god. Well, I can't. Okay. Yeah. No. Like at this point, I'm not going to even bother with like reloading my, like resetting, because I'll lose so much progress, including the freaking actual good weapons I've gotten. And I mean, you know what? To be fair, just yeah, fuck the bone rapier. The bone rapier sucked. All right. Bandit slingshot. Okay. But yeah, weapons. Fix that. All right. And just checking to make sure with everyone else's shit. But yeah, definitely, like, yeah, the more I think about it, just more about it, I hate, like, yeah, the fact that like, weapons, that, like, our default weapons are just god-awful does not help really at all. Also, the fact that you can interrupt that attack, like my final attack of my combo, is really annoying. All right. Oh wow! Even charged and only dealt 8. All right. Because I just want to see how much this will increase the weapon's XP. Wow, not even worth it. Yeah, Curse is another one of those that's just bullshit. Like, I get the idea for like, oh yeah, you're now stuck with a weapon that's a high chance that now has a higher risk of breaking now because you can't swap out. But the fact that, from the way things look, you can't break Curse outside from having, like, that special multi-cure, I feel like what would be, which, like, the multi-cure is already super expensive, and while Curse is not too awful of a thing, because you can just fix the weapon, it definitely just doesn't help when again, a lot, like, when you have to constantly worry about your shit breaking and you either losing the weapon completely or the weapon becomes so depowered, or I mean, like, you can make your weapon completely useless, because that's the issue with using the default weapon now. Because while from what it seems like it does recommend to use the default weapon more to try and get synth spheres, which I understand that, the problem is that the default weapon sucks. It sucks too much. It doesn't deal enough damage unless you already put a synth sphere on it. which again just requires you having to keep all your other crap from breaking. And like, I get that like it wants you to try and use the other dungeons as ways to help you level up your weapons. But like, I don't know. It's just something about this game doesn't scream like the kind that you would need to, like, a grindy game. You know? There's something about it just doesn't feel like it, and I think it's just because of how they're doing the grinding. Because it's like, oh yeah, you're grinding for both essentially resources, money, and making your weapons better. Which again, I feel like the grind wouldn't feel so bad if it again wasn't for the fact that the main resource you need, money, wasn't such a seemingly rare commodity. Like, I get so much other garbage items, which again, you can sell those to make money, but I just feel like that just doesn't feel right in a game that seems to heavily imply that, oh yeah, you want to use your resources. The reason we're giving you all these resources and not money is so that you can survive in the dungeon. And it's like, yeah, I get that, and that's exactly what it feels like. But that doesn't help when most of the supplies you give me are not stuff that helps me stay in the dungeon longer, like food, water, and repair powder. And pretty much you already make the necessary items. It's like, again, food and water super cheap already, so it's just like, why not just... And like, you give me limited inventory space, why not just let me deal with the limited just like, I'm fine with having a limited inventory space. Or I mean, just give me the cash to buy everything I need, because that's, again, what it feels like the whole point of your game is trying to be. Deck yourself out with the ability to survive in these freaking hellish labyrinths. Especially since you are also making it a point to be like, oh yeah, you gotta kill like everything on the floor in order to like find the weapon, or like to find the keys and shit. Okay, so yeah, there's the way down. So, I mean, we can just leave right now because I got the hook and there's nothing else on this floor, really. Because there's no, like... Yeah, I'm just going to open these and then leave. Because, yeah, nothing else here matters. The only reason to actively explore some of these floors is... if you're trying to find Atla, Atla, or just the friggin' spheres that give you the shit to rebuild the town. If they... All right, am I still stuck as her? No, I'm not. All right. Alright. Swap. Open. Sunshade. Alright. give me a road. Yeah, you know what? Don't even the one I'm bothering. Die. Die. Yeah, well, Tone's cursed. He's pretty much useless. That dagger's not going to do anything here. Oh, well, cool. New enemy. Flappin' fish? Fresh fish. They will spoil unless kept on ice. Okay. And what does it do? Like, what else about that is helpful? Okay, let me see here. All right. Like I feel like at some point I will have to like just play this off stream solely just to try and improve my weapons. Because like just so I can again, I just try to have like some shit that can ensure that I'm not ever stuck with a useless default weapon. All right. Keep moving. Oh, yeah, die. Okay. All right. And swap. Okay, like, you want to say, I just thought about this. One thing that could fix one of my problems with this game, which would be being stuck with useless weapons, is that aside from having, like ways to make the weapon, like, increase the weapon's power, give us some stuff that can actually, like, just increase, like, a character's like base strength. You know, have it be like, oh yeah, you use this, and now like every weapon that character uses, that this character uses, gets like a bonus to like their like a permanent bonus to their damage and shit. Like actually make it feel like that the characters are growing stronger and not relying on like just weapons that have just impressive power. Because yeah, like at this point, because Tone is cursed and can't swap from his dagger, because I broke the cheap fucking sword that he had. He's now effectively useless. Especially since again, there's seemingly no way to break curse outside of just having a like that miracle cure thing that just cures everything. But that's so expensive. I feel like another thing, that certain status effects should only function on like a time limit. So like, because I'm fairly certain that goo acts on a time limit. That like after a set amount of time, goo just goes away. I feel like curse should be the same way, right? Like curse and poison should function the same way. That after a certain amount of time, it's like okay, these will now stop being a problem. And it doesn't have to be like immediate. Oh, this is so close to being fully powered up. It just needs more metal. I need more metal break. Okay, and sticky fingers. Steal an item from an enemy using a weapon equipped with a steal ability. Okay. All right. So yeah, that steel thing was very good. It gave me like I think it gave me 2 items out of that one enemy. Anti-goo amulet. Okay. Holy water. All right. Nope. Dodge. Die. Okay. So yeah. Holy gem. All right. So yeah, once we get... So I think at this point we go back so that I can remove the curse from Tone. All right. Hook. Leave dungeon temporarily. So, I mean, we made progress. That's a plus. All right. It's hot. And it's humid. Welcome to our area. You know, it's always hot and humid. All right. But still no excuse. Yeah. Oh yeah, so I'm going to say this right now, because now that we've done, I've gotten I've gotten farther in this and have been able to experience more. Yeah, no, you're right. This game is absolute hell. Because I just learned about the about this fun thing involving the game that if you end up that if the default weapon, if a character's default weapon breaks, that weapon is, or just that weapon's, not only does that weapon's XP drop to 0, it also drops the weapon's level back to 0, and undoes all the build up you've done of it up to that point. Yeah, like, absolutely go fuck yourself, game. Like, that is grade A horseshit. Yeah. Yeah, you want to talk about it? I already friggin' spewed my friggin' guts out all about it earlier, because, yeah, like, that's so asinine. Emphasis on the ass. Alright. Jack's store. Or Joker's house. King's hideout. Yeah, hold on. Let me move that. Put that there. Yeah. Yeah, but I have to leave work early. Just gonna do with the heat. Yeah. Yeah. I figured that yeah, that would have happened to you. If it's that bad, yeah, like, it would have definitely gotten to you. God, the way this place lets you place down roads, like the fact that being right here also tags Jack's store is crazy. It was trying to get to me, and not risking heat stroke again for the third time and potentially last time. Yeah. Yeah, no, if you're already suffering freaking heat stroke bullshit, then yeah, you need to get the fuck out. All right. Give me my free stuff. Hey, brother, you're from this town. Good to meet you. I'm Ruddy. I own a fish store. I'm not open for business yet, though. Well, what do you need? Any requests? Let's see. It'd be nice to be somewhere where it's convenient to carry fish from the port. Well, I already got you there. What do you need? I have 3 fish baskets. You thought it was 2, didn't you? Don't forget now. Okay. And all right. All right. Got you your stupid fish. So then, does that mean that this fish that I have right now, I can get something from you with it? All right, gotcha. It's how to I finish getting situated. All right, sounds good, man. Hi, how may I help you? The store's reopened today. Lots of fresh fish here. Or why don't you buy some? That's right. You are my first customer. I'll give you a special discounted price. Here. Flapping fish. Make sure to keep it cold or it'll get rotten. Always place it next to ice if you keep it in a bag. I'll give you some free ice for today. Ice block. Make sure to buy from me from now on. I'll give you the best price. Okay, well, question, what does fish do? Alright, I'm going to have to probably look up what fish does if he's not going to frickin' tell me. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna look this up, because if I can't use this for something, I'm getting rid of it. Alright. Because my only thought process is that it could be bait. Okay, let's see here. Oh, what? Okay, so interesting. So apparently, flapping fish is used as the special gate key to enter the back floors of the shipwreck. Okay. That's interesting. Was not expecting that to be the case. Okay. All right, well, right now I actually have to get up and use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Alright. I am back. Let's leave. Okay, also, just real quick, like, I hate that menu, like that shop menu, because it is, because it's essentially like, oh hey, you gotta press, like, you wanna, get out of the, menu, you gotta press, or just like, how to get out of the menu? Well, first, you press circle, which, you know, that makes sense, because circle is usually the thing to press to leave. But then after that, you would think to press circle again, but or I mean, you would then go to like press X to like confirm like yes, I want to leave. But then it's like oh yeah, it's not X. It's you gotta just keep hitting circle. All right. And you, any requests? Not my place to say. Ask the boss. Okay. Need anything from? Even if it's something as small as a lamp. Okay, so he wants a lamp. We got a gourd. Okay. Anything up here? No? Alright. What about inside of here? Try to get info out of here. Premium chicken. This is no good. Commoners don't just walk in and talk to Mr. King. A request to build. Is it okay for my deluxe car to be driven driven over dirt? No, it's no good, is it, boy? Okay, so he probably wants roads. Don't forget about my car. Okay, so he wants. So we gotta find his car. All right. Oh, so I heard that that Halo campaign Evolved is going to have freaking what was it? Oh yeah, it's going to have God it's going to have a third person mode, which I just find so weird. Because I'm just thinking, why? Why does it have a third-person mode? In Northern Village, my name's Wilder. I'm the Sheriff of Queens. If you need it, let me know. I always help the citizens. Yeah, okay, it seems like King is cooking up some mischief again. I had to keep an eye on him. Keep that in mind, please. Okay, so I should probably put like both of them close to each other then. Even though this town appears peaceful, crime occurs. I need at least 2 prisons. Alright, Fruit of Eden. Hi, you don't look like you're from around here, but this is a good town to make yourself at home. My name is Sam. I'm the sheriff. Sheriff Wilder's assistant. Good to meet you. Any requests? I think it's better to ask the sheriff. Please place my patrol bicycle outside. Alright. And again, there's just a nice big old gun, and it's... And just once again, not gonna let me do anything with that. Just, I got someone using a child using a slingshot as a weapon when you could be letting me give the cat girl a gun. right. Okay, I'm assuming that the way this is working is that those places won't open up unless it's morning. So, like, you know, the first time of day means a damn thing in these games. Okay, so okay, it's now morning. Can I now go into these stores? Or will these not open up unless every single minute detail of them are back in business or back up and running? I bet that's the case. All right. Then let's just get back into the dungeon. Let me see here. All right. Yeah. Thirst you up. Review that. Because I feel like I'll definitely get more, like, more of those, of the gourds fruits and all that crap here later. Go! And now we play the Hoyton game. Really stupid that I won't let me see the fish for this one, because you know how this game is with when it comes to fishing. If you can't see them, it's hard to, you know, try and catch them. Ugh. Just let me see where the damn fish are. This is the only place that makes this shit annoying. He even just went like, yeah, fuck it. Alright. Yeah, let's just get back into the frickin' shipwreck. Alright. Alright. Okay, now that we're back here, we just gotta get into the damn thing. Alright. And there's nothing new here at all, so let's just go. Wreck ship. And great, I get thirsty quicker on this floor too. Fuck me. Sam, why? Oh, fuck you. Oh, okay, so when they die, they do that shit. All right. All right. Yeah. Drop dead. Monster is pumped with energy. Fuck you. It's like at this point, why even bother messing with those? Offbeat slaying with the raid. Get out those knives. It's a slang raid. Hey, don't test me. I've also you want knives. I got knives. Knives. Don't make me use this. All right. Yeah. What's going on, everyone, and thanks so much for the raid of 8 slang. Let me give sorry, gotta raid and run. I gotta eat, but I hope you have fun. Much love. Happy Saturday. Well, thanks slang. Hope that your stream was doing good. Let me give you a shout out real quick here. Oh, and you were playing some Hades. He's nice. Friggin' love Hades. Hades is such a fun
And I'm gonna do
game.
this to you on her too. For the last round. Yeah.
But
Don't bring my
for those
bitch
of you
into
who
my
are-
house.
Yeah, for those of you who are new here.
Again, Zane.
My name is Otaku Trades. I'm a variety streamer who enjoys playing whatever it feels like
Now.
playing. However, here on my channel, I have several different series I like to do. One
That's
is
for
Platinum
prosperity.
Run, where I will play a game from start to finish and try to get all the achievements in that game, which pretty much right now we are not working on. I mean, I'm still working on the Digimon Story Time Stranger Platinum off stream, but for right now we don't got anything. I mean, we are no longer working on that, but starting next Thursday we will be working on platinuming Ghost of Tsushima on the PS5 version of it. Then after that, I've got Retro Saturday, where I play through fun retro games from start to finish, and we are currently playing through Dark Cloud, and I am being one of the most annoying times of my life with this game, because this game loves infuriating me to no end. And then finally, after that, I got Series Sunday, where I played through an entire game series from start to finish, and we are currently playing through all of Yakuza. And we are up to Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. But aside from that, we are also playing Red Dead 2 every Tuesday. So yeah, there's that. There's all that fun stuff going on as well. And sorry if I'm like seeming a bit zoned out. I'm trying not to freaking die because this game is such a pain in the ass. You guys have no idea. Unless you've played this game before. Because, yeah, good lord, this game really drives you up the wall. Okay, I got Joker. Oh, and great, yeah, Thirsty too. Alright. Because for some reason, just being in this room seems to siphon the moisture out of your bones. Like someone just stabbed a freaking straw into me and is sucking all of my precious fluids from my body. Which I hate. I need that. Those are my fluids. I never gave anyone permission to drink my fluids. All right. And okay, magic crystal. So yeah, everything else is over there. And what do we got here? Watermill, all right. Speaking of freaking water, I gotta drink more. Okay. Okay, so yeah, the door appears locked. I don't have the key for it. At least I don't think I picked up the key for this. Yeah, I don't have the key. Alright. Then let's... Like, the key's gotta be down here. Yeah, can't afford this to break. This is a sword I'm investing too much in. I can't have it break. Alright, good. More water. Alright, there's our key. If only things here dropped more than 11 freaking in gold. Alright. So now with this key, we can go over here, which is where which according to the magic crystal, giving me a somewhat idea of this layout, it's where I'll find the exit. And there's the actual map. Oh, and there's also a path to the back floor, which, yeah, I'm going to have to use one of my things here, because if I don't, they'll rot. Okay, and there's our hook for the next floor. Weapon. you, let me make sure. Okay. Upgrade, go. Alright. Okay, customize. Take that. You also need MP stuff, so yeah, take an MP. You needed an attribute, ice, thunder. Okay, so I have an ice, so there. Now fix it. Okay. Yeah, get out of here. All right. And oh, one of them rot already? Jeez. Okay. A young general appeared. Yeah, sure. And he kills us. Just ate us alive. We trusted him and he killed us. Just went right into his mouth and just ate us. Oh God. Oh, you can't be serious. Not this crap again. With enemies that can literally stun me in place. Okay. Alright. First off. Revive powder. Or take precious cheese. Oh, wow, that almost killed me. Okay. You... Okay, fine. Fine, if this is the fucking game you're going to make me play. Like, I can dance the bullshit tango too. Alright. Yeah, no. Okay, do I have... Okay, I do have this. Alright. Take that. And, yeah, hammer in the head. Hammer to your head. I mean, they give me a ton of weapon XP, which, like, that's great. I do love that. The problem is that they hit like a freaking truck, and that's not good. Okay. Fish. Fish. Here. And yeah, nothing else really. So yeah, swap to thunder. All right. There we go. And wow, even for all that, it only gives me 15 freaking gold. Good lord. All right. Drink the water. Drink the water. Yeah, we just run through here, grab all the treasure, and leave. I feel like. Especially if there's more of those enemies. If there's more of those enemies, we just grab the shit and leave. Like, this is definitely the place that we, like, one of those floors we gotta deal with when we're actively stronger, or just have to come back later for grinding. Okay, Plant Buster. Okay, that sounded like a flower. The flowers we can... I feel like we can deal with. It's those frickin' mermaid bitches that... they're going to be a pain. Alright, ice. Ah, great. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, getting cursed is not terrible since I have an actual good weapon on me right now. And I still have some repair powder, but that's still something I'm not a massive fan of. Especially since we are still on a, I just remembered, we are still on a floor that, where I get thirsty faster. Okay, so all we gotta do is just go over here. There's 3 chests. We grab these and we leave. Okay. All right. So yeah, just quick little dip to replenish our shit. Now let's get out of here. So yeah, so far this is definitely one of the more annoying back floor areas to explore, just because you need a freaking flapping fish. Like, you need a fish to enter, and you also have to worry about the fish spoiling, unless you have ice, which the ice can melt. Just adding more kind of weird shit to this when, you know, all the other dungeons we've been to don't have that. Like, their back floor keys have not been like that. Okay, and right, you're annoying. So okay. Yeah, no, ow. Okay, you were way closer than I thought you were. Yeah. Yeah, buddy, try jumping back away from a slingshot. There. Ice gem and ice. All right. So that's good. Getting more ice is not terrible as I'm assuming when it says ice it means the like this the ice attachment, which means that I can increase the ice stat of a weapon. All right. Okay, we'll head to the next floor. We'll see what's here, then we'll head back to town afterwards. All right, good. It's a normal frickin' floor. And I say normal, but it's got this asshole. Oh, look who's getting backed into a corner. Okay. Yeah, die. I should just not bother with those. Just never touch one. Even if there is a chance it could be something good, just don't bother. Because it always seems to be way more detrimental. All right. Okay, no enemies here. No enemies, no items. There's our floor down, or just our way down. Yeah, die. Yeah, good. Yeah, the Sam is already... Yeah, Sam is becoming a new annoying enemy to deal with. Oh, we got a captain. And there. Okay. And yeah, this thing's about to break. I need to either fix it or get a new weapon. Alright, fix it we shall. Alright. Good. And map. Okay, we got big box. Okay, it seems like most of what's here has been explosives. Oh, we got a Buster Sword. Got six. Just pointless. Alright, I'm curious. Who gets the Buster Sword? I'm assuming it's... Is it Goro? No, it's Tone. Okay, Tone gets a Buster Sword. Alright. Alright, that's good to know. I'm already here. Just swap to Tone. Alright, got you. Alright. So... Oh, yeah, come on. Open this. Eh. Alright. Yep. Alright. So I'm starting to understand when I should use charge attacks. It's when enemies, like melee enemies, keep like bobbing, like moving in and out of my range. I should, like, if there are enemies that do that, that's where I should be using charge attacks. Like, I'm starting to understand some of the jank. The problem is that it's jank, and it's still like, and it's not even the fun kind of jank. It's jank that gets really annoying. Alright, come here. Gotcha. Oh, you bitch. Okay. Yeah, take that. And of course you had the hook. Hey, Zosa, just, you know, dealing with the ship bullshit. Because, yeah, this ship sucks. Now that we've gone further down, this ship is definitely annoying. Only saving grace so far is that we've found weapons that are actually really powerful. Because just for Goro, I found this hammer that's got like an attack stat of over 100 on it, which is like, okay, so yeah, this weapon must be preserved. I need to make a sphere out of this. All right. We got Jack. We got Spout. We got a Capitan. A Capitan who does not have a Cappy plan for when this knife goes through his stupid head. All right. So yeah, I should swap off of this weapon now since it's this close to breaking at this point. Alright, yeah, bring out the sand. Right, I'm fucking cursed, I forgot. Okay. Yeah, eat hammer. Okay. How much money have I gotten at this point? Okay. Okay, I've gotten a fair amount of cash. Let's get out of here. And hook. And to the next floor, or just register the next floor. Let's get out of here. Okay. Yeah, let me shop. Alright. Yeah, sell that. that. Okay, we need more repair powder. Yeah, more repair powder. More revive powder. And one of those. One of those. And more water. Okay. Okay. Now that I don't gotta worry about spoiling fish, let's see about trying to get rid of some of this bait. Because this place gives good... It seems to have great payout for fish. The problem is trying to get something on the line. Because, you know, I can't see what's... I can't see under the water. Okay, we got a fish here. No, I missed that opportunity. There we go. The fuck? Piccoloy. Alright. And... who are you? Why? Now this shit has just become fly fishing. Oh, so I heard... So here's something that I just learned today, that at first I thought that the only game coming out in November was mainly going to be GTA, but I was wrong. It turns out that we are having two other games that seem to be scheduled for November. One being around November. One being the remake of Godzilla Destroy All Monsters. And then the other, which is I feel like is the bigger threat, is the re-release, like the old school retro Barbie game collection. Which I'm just thinking like after saying that, just being like, yeah, let's watch the memes, like the memes now, because when we had something like this happen before, it was when freaking Animal Crossing and Doom Eternal came out together. Now it's going to be GTA with Barbie and Godzilla. Minion! done. Go. Is there some shit where it's like certain bait only works in certain spots? Or just like certain places like bait more than others? Like certain bait? Because that's what it kind of feels like. So let me see here. Let's see here. Okay, okay, I'm thinking that, well, it says that this is works on the majority of fish. Same with prickly. Also, just realized that apparently mellow bananas and throbbing cherries, and bomb nuts are also considered bait, which I'm like, what? Like, when was that a thing? All right. So I got 400. I got 145 points. I could get a gem, which is nice. I want to try and save up for those weapons, but I also feel like that I need to be realistic here. All right, queens. And let's see here. Give me these roads. The sheriff wants a nice, good-looking king. We'll give him a nice, good-looking king. All right. Okay. And let's see here. Okay, spout. Fountain's done. And move this back some. Put you right there, too. Okay. And let's get more of this stuff put together. Alright, there's your car. There's that. This is for Joker. Jack's house gets an annex. Anything else? Nope. Alright. And in that case, let's check out these places here. Alright, boom. Antifreeze. Just get myself an amulet full of nothing but antifreeze. Grass cake, which, yeah, that took my brain a minute. Yeah, I need that. Give me. Eat it. All right. All right. Taking your cheese. This random kid comes running in, takes your cheese and leaves. Yeah, who are you? You're from out of town, huh? Okay, so I'll introduce myself. I'm Jack. I own this fine weapons store. Or you see before you. Have a look around. Any requests? Oh, let me see. Well, if you say so, I'd really appreciate it if you could put me near the watery. Water's something we all need, right? All right. And let's see. Don't forget shades and a chimney are important features. Okay, so yeah, you don't open for business until your shit gets fully put together. Alright. And I can now deck you out. Okay. And good. His place is now set up. Let's see. So what can you offer me? Hey, Tone, thanks to you, I can now reopen my store. Drop by Jack's store for weapons big and small. Oh, just so you know, I don't give gifts or anything like that. Don't get your hopes up. So, you're gonna buy anything or not? Okay, so he just gives me... So yeah, I just get his store unlocked. Alright. What do you got? Kitchen knife. So kitchen knife, low attack power, or causes major damage to water monsters. Okay, Gladius, cool. Bone slingshot. Big Buck's hammer. Magical hammer, stroke... Hold on. Did that say what I think it said? Big Buck's hammer. Magic hammer. Stroking it makes you rich. Ew. I don't think I want to be stroking any hammers that you're giving me here. All right. Oh, wow. Friggin' bone rapier is worth nothing. Okay. Just like, we don't want your trash. Okay. And yeah, so yeah, it looks like there's nothing else here I can really do. So, okay, let's get out of here. Check out the rest of the stuff that we've unlocked. Alright, so yeah, right over here. And what do we got right here? What's on the roof? Wind, alright. Knock, knock. The store's closed today. Go home, will you? Yeah, well, what about right now? Is it open now? Good sir, I fixed your frickin' shop. You better open up. Okay, watch it be some shit where it's like, oh yeah, the store doesn't open unless it's like a certain, or I mean, like the stores probably don't open unless it's a certain time of day. Holy gem. And Itone, this sheriff's office will resume operations starting today. The town's safety is in good hands. Come inside, the sheriff's waiting. There you are, Tone, right? There you are, Tone, right? You're the one who restored the town, aren't you? What an amazing young man you are. Amazing, isn't he? I'm Wilder, and I'll be glad to help you from now on. If you run into any problems, come to me. Moon Orb? I've never heard of it. Sorry, I couldn't help you with that. Sheriff, Joker might know something. Joker? That Joker sells crystals? Yes, sir. He's been acting funny lately. The word is that he's running around to find a rare crystal. I see. He's the kind that does anything for money. Probably trying to stock up on some more weird items. Tone, that moon orb is sort of like a crystal, right? Joker might know something about it. You should go see him. What? You haven't met with Joker yet? I see. Okay, leave it to me. Sam. Yes, sir. Just a minute, please. Try to make it fast. Here it is. Ah, thank you. Tone, take this with you. If Joker gives you a hard time, show him this. He'll cooperate after that. Search warrant. I was just about to be like, is it a warrant? and yeah, it was a warrant. So yeah, Bucko, now you gotta let me in, or I'm gonna arrest you. I can now raid your place legally. Alright. And Joker's house. Yeah, Sheriff still has something else here, so let me So now that I've gotten this car here, let's see if we can't trigger something else. Like get that last bit of information we need. Yeah, need anything done? Don't forget about my car. Don't you love my sleep boy? Not bad, right? Okay. Is it okay if... Okay, so yeah, he just wants more roads and shit. Alright, I gotta find his other men. They'll probably tell me what else I need. Alright. So, do you need anything? Okay. So he's talking about a lamp. And Yeah, you're new. Okay. I never saw you before. I'm Jack. And I'm with Mr. King, the Don of the town. Don't forget it. Anything for this place? Hey, you didn't forget didn't you forget the sunshade? It's important. All right. And sunshade. All right, King's hideout is complete. So yeah, this world's time period's kind of weird. Like, I can't tell if this is supposed to be like semi-medieval or more modern, because we got cars, we got guns, we got spaceships, but then and submarines, and then there's like stuff that just seems like, yeah, no, this seems a bit too like ancient. Stu, seems like someone's at the door. Could it be the boy who restored my gorgeous mansion? Yes, sir, it seems so. Yikes, so he's come? He'll be coming to ask for money, and more money. Probably. That's no good at all. Wait, I got an idea, boss. Da? What? King bullying a boy? You imagine the bad press? No, I don't want bad rumors before the election. What to do? Boss, whispering. Oh, that's it. We still have that option. But that is quite I don't want to be involved with that. No worries, it'll be okay. It's a 2-for-1 deal. All right. So you're the kind lad that completed my house for me, eh? Indeed you are. Whispering. Yes, Tone, right? How can I help you today? Oh, no need to tell me everything. I get the picture. Well, way over there. You'll get what you need. Yeah, something special. Tone was your name? Yes, you see, in this world, there are things so valuable that they're invaluable. In other words, there are things money can't buy. And this is one of them. Here you go. In appreciation for your hard work. Please, take it. It's a freaking genie lamp. Eh? Are you telling me you don't want it? Why? If you don't have a good reason, then you must accept it. You don't want to embarrass King by going without letting me return the favor. And please accept this and be on your way. Oh boy. Oh. Hello. How can I serve you, King darling? Oh no. Nope, it wasn't me. Hey, I haven't done anything. Oh, I see. It's not you this time, huh? Oh, that's no fun. So it's you guys this time? And how can I serve you? No, it's not me. I don't know anything. What? No, it couldn't be. You called me for no reason. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh. King darling, I sense it in the air lately that every time I come out you seem upset. Or is it just my imagination? Upset me? No, never. Don't be silly. You never upset me, really. Then say my name out loud. Come on, with feeling. Oh, so she's my new ally. Okay. The great Genie Ruby. Yeah, that's the spirit. But you know my greatness already. So why do you go and call upon my greatness and majesty for no reason? Well, actually, he called you. Oh boy, music cut out. And Tone was never heard from again. Ah, so you're the one, the boy everyone's talking about, going around fixing the world. Wow, that's awesome. And is this dark genie that's causing this mess that powerful? Stronger than me? Hmm. Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm in. I'll fight that dark genie with you. Just give me a holler when you need me. Ruby has become an ally. All right. So then I'm guessing that the ring weapon or like the ring I saw in the shop must have been, or like in the weapon shop must have been for her. So her weapon's probably like rings. Knock knock, party o'clock. I got a warrant for your ass. Store's closed today. Go home, will you? What? You have a warrant? Damn. Wilder has gone too far. Well, come in already. I'm just saying, your entire garbage existence belongs to me now, so... Yeah. What? What do you want from me? I'm busy. I've no time to play with children. Moon orb? What's that? What makes you think I know about such a thing? Let me ask you one thing. What kind of a thing is this moon orb? I can't believe you are such a fool looking for something you know nothing about. Do you know what I'm looking... No, do you know what I'm looking for now, boy? No. You want to know? You want to know, don't you? Yes. Then let me tell you. It is called the Life Sphere. He who possesses the sphere is supposed to be granted eternal life. It's a legendary sphere. I'm sure it's somewhere here in Queens. It's just that sphere contains fearful magical power. It's said that he who holds it in his hand will have eternal life, but lose his most precious possession. Yeah. Well, of course, the most precious possession, the most precious thing other than your life. I heard it came here around 100 years ago, but nobody knows what happened after that. Exciting story, eh? I'm going to find it. When I get it, the only thing I'll lose is going to be this store. I think I got an idea where to. Nothing. Forget it. Well, it looks like I already said too much. Somehow, I don't feel like you're a stranger, though. Let's be friends, eh? We're both looking for the same thing. I sell nothing but these useless crystals. Come by sometime. Come by some anytime. So, it says useless crystals. Just like, yeah, these precious gemstones and things that can go for like hundreds of thousands of gold and all that shit. Yeah, all useless. Garbage, even. Okay, so yeah, he sells gems. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is different than what I thought. I thought he was going to sell stuff like this kind of stuff, like these gemstones, like diamonds, rubies, stuff like that. But no, he sells gems, and he also then sells these to help with making your stuff better. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Alright. And there's our new friend who is very weak compared to everyone else. Why does the genie need drink? Why does the genie need to drink? Okay, let's see here. If any chests appeared around here that I haven't noticed. Because I feel like I would be missing some gourds if I haven't and found them yet. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything here, so my guess is probably I'll get more gourds and stuff for her later, because I think I've only found one gourd here so far. Alright. So, anything new in here? Yep. Cheese. Gourd. I asked for gourd, and gourd doth appear. I love you, gourd. Alright. Gourd. Alright. Alright. Take that, and... yeah, your thing's mainly fire, so take a... oh no. Take, yeah, no, fire, I guess. And you know what, because I haven't been doing this... there. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, we're good on powders. I need more water and some cheese. Alright. Let's get out of here. And back into the frickin' ship. Curious to see what Ruby's whole deal is going to be, because it seems like each character has something that they're able to do to help with progression. So I'm wondering what she can do. My guess is that since it looks like she can fly, she can probably fly over stuff. All right. Do 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 do. All right. And let's go. Shipwreck. Just or piss or just piss crap crowd. I can't try to do it to wreck backwards, but I didn't bother looking at what wreck backwards looked like. So, Captain, somebody's here. Hehehe. Any landlubber that trifles with my ship won't leave alive. Hey, all ye hearties. Feed 'em to the sharks. Gavin, he's over there. Ah, I know that, ye fool. You fool. That way. Feed him to the sharks. Okay, Oh. Okay. Oh, shite. Fuck off. All right. Oh, she has a charge shot. Okay. All right. Here's what I'm thinking. Bust out big boy here. Why? There. Okay. It just seemed, it seemed like he fired that last shot a little too quickly, you know? Boosh. Boosh. So yeah, cool. Just like Zhao, we now have another ranged attacker. So that's useful. Ah, and there. Yeah. There's a crystal with a red beam. Maybe he can react with some spell. Change view and... Okay. What do you... Yeah, you want to retell that again? What do you mean? Because nothing is happening. Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, so basically it just wanted me to look at it in first person and then attack. Looking at it and then pressing attack would aim it where it needed to go. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of pointless. Why not just let my attack hit it and that does the thing for me? Why does it need to have this like, oh, you gotta aim carefully shit? There's our door. It's with a blue beam. Yeah. So yeah, that's a lot. That thing right there lied. Because like it says press R. It says press R2 and then circle to cast a spell. When circle does not cast a spell. That I'm starting to think that might be how it worked in the original, like on PS2, but for some reason the controls are different. Or different on this for this like PS5 re-release thing. Okay. Oh, yeah, let me check this weapon real quick, because I just gotta know. Okay. If I said to that... Okay. Alright, I do not know how I feel about that. So... Okay, so... It seems like that the main gimmick with like everyone else is that their stuff deals like actual physical damage. It's all physical stuff, no magic really involved. But for Ruby, all of her stuff revolves around magic. So it seems, so whenever you select an attribute for her magic to be, that completely changes how her attack works. So like if it's fire, she'll if the selected attribute is fire, her attacks will all be fire based. But now that causes another problem. Because the issue is these puzzles it's like this shit for her. Because yeah, see that? It didn't work before when I hit it because it wasn't the right element. Meaning that if you want Ruby, that Ruby's stuff needs to at least, it needs to be spec'd into like one of every elemental type in order to even do anything. I mean, to work with all the other puzzles. So like so that's just like, I feel like this would be fine if, like, you know, it seemed like her starting weapon actually utilized every element, which from the way things look, her starting weapon does not. It only prioritizes fire. So since it only has fire, or that means that like in this situation, if I didn't have ice, like an ice thing on it, like an ice thing equipped, she wouldn't be able to open that door. Now the only reason I bring it up is because if it's only to access optional places, then that's fine. Like, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with it if it only opens optional stuff. But as of right now, since I have yet to be shown otherwise, I am under the assumption that since these dungeons are, again, randomly generated, that there could be a good chance that whatever I'm looking for, be it the enemy that has the key to the next floor on them, or even just a chest that contains like the map or a magic stone, or even like a ship cabin's key, which could be used to access an area that has the freaking exit locked behind it. There's a chance that you could be completely locked out if it's behind a door that needs a spell to open it. Now again, this is only speculation right now, just simply because the game has yet to show me that they programmed it like that. But until I see concrete proof that it's not going to be like that, then that's awful freaking design choice to not have any of her, I mean, to not have like her default weapon not have at least a tiny bit of power in every single element. because like until I'm able to upgrade it into something like that, it won't have that. Now, I mean, pretty much if I work with that ring and I give it one of every attribute and then I turn into a sense sphere, it'll be set up that way. But I feel like that's not a good solution, since pretty much again, once I make a sense sphere out of that, if the weapon I equip it to breaks, it's fucking gone forever. Alright. Yeah, upgrade it to level 4. Just take some wind, just to add shit to it. This can also be fixed up. Alright. Yeah, no, let's go this way, grab this patch of, like, get this thing of fresh water down here. Alright. Yeah, fix you. Alright. And upgrade. Alright. Ice, lightning, and MP. What the fuck? I feel like the camera screwed me on that one. Immediately moving like directly behind a freaking pillar. Alright. Use this opportunity to heal up everyone. Which I still think that stepping into a stream should heal everyone, or like a little, like fresh water should just heal up everyone instantly. I shouldn't have to swap between all the characters just to do that. I feel like that's something that they should have actually thought about. Alright. And you're dead. Alright. 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 Okay, and you know what? I just kind of thought about this. Do you want to know one other thing that I feel like is missing right now? Maybe it'll do something with it later, or just not right now. But I'm kind of not a fan of the fact that none of our other, that after our initial meetup with our team, we never get any more dialogue with them ever again. It seems like. Like, they're just like, yeah, no, we'll give you our character and shit, like, and, like, motivation shit when you meet us, and then we just become voiceless, just, like, a voiceless husk. right. And road. Okay. Dead. All right. Okay. Yeah, I feel like one thing that I need to do with Ruby to really help out with her stuff is to make her a speed machine like Zhao. Because if I can get her to just rapid fire spells, then she can become a real threat, I feel like. Especially against enemies that are deathly weak to specific elements. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. All right, we'll take the magic crystal. And here is tower 3rd floor. All right. Okay, and we got a actual big chest, so let's see if we can get anything useful out of this. Oh, and would you look at that? That actually just right there answered the problem I was going to have. Or you know what? Yep. That answered it perfectly. So yeah, you can. So yeah, it is entirely possible to be locked out of the places you need to go if you do not have the magic, or if you don't have a weapon equipped to Ruby that has the magic, or just the affinity, the elemental affinity that you need to cast the right spell. So yeah, that right there is, yeah, bad design. That just solidified this as awful game design. Now, like, again, giving it some credit, it does give you the, like, it does technically give you do get a shop that technically does give her all of the crap she needs in order, or just it gives you all the stuff you need in order to apply apply all the different attributes and stuff. But guess what? All that costs money, and we all know how much this game loves giving you money. Get back here. There we go. All right. Okay. Okay, we got lucky on that one, and we got the hammer fully repaired. All right. We open up the cabin with this key. What? Okay, yeah. Figured that there would be a chariot. All right. No longer gotta worry about that. Alright, let me slap something on here just so it's getting a full power boost from this. Alright. And switch to Ruby. Oh, well, that's useless. Okay. What do we got? Torch. And diving house. All right. So what is over here on the other side? Looks, because pretty much from what we're seeing, it's a bunch of like some chests and some enemies, which good. Need the opportunity to make this, to just try and make our stuff stronger. Throw the big orb. Up. Money. Potato cake. Premium water, all right. Okay, and as we now walk back over here, I want to actually take a moment to quickly check and see how the stats for weapons work, because I just gotta try and clarify something here for myself. Yeah, game. I know. She's getting thirsty. I'm working on it. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so attack is base weapon. So attack is the base weapon, like base weapon damage. Endurance is the rate at which a weapon's HP is lost. Then speed is the weapon speed. You go to the next attack faster. Okay, and then MP weapon magical power, magic and attribute up. So then, does that mean that So what I'm trying to figure out is, does that mean that Ruby's stuff is more magic focused? So that, like, I just need to know to fully understand here, so I know how to build up Ruby's weapons. So let's see here. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm not seeing anything that says otherwise, so I'm assuming that that she might just be more magic focused. And Sub Force, how are you doing? I beat all the sub bosses starting new game, super bosses starting new game plus. All right. All right, you know your new game plus run where you're basically just going to be trying to, like, spending God knows how much time trying to max out all your weapons, I'm assuming. Because, like, there's literally nothing else to do in the game if you've beaten all the super bosses now. Die. Alright. Stop your fucking bitching. Alright. Oh, okay. It managed to get that off. Alright. While running all weapons to max level, collecting all haircuts and outfits. Okay. Okay, so then, yeah, just a reminder, because I'm fairly certain that, there's only so few of these, that you're only going to be able to get certain, like, it's going to take you several playthroughs, because there's a finite amount, if I remember correctly, there's a finite amount of material to that's specifically for getting weapons to their final form. So your music records and journals don't carry over, which is shit. Well, I mean, did you already find all of them? Because if you found all of them in your first playthrough, then it's not a problem. Yes, I did. Then pretty much it's not a problem. But yeah, now the real question is, are you going, since you're going with all the weapons, are you going to also try and get all the Picto, like, try and get every Picto to max level? Which, you know, you're going to have, like, zero control over. Yes, you are? Okay, well, yeah, have fun with that. You'll probably be at this game for, like, the next 5 years then. Because to my knowledge, there is, like, I know that, I do believe that you do get stronger Pictos, like, stronger variants in New Game Plus. The problem is I don't know how high they'll give them to you, and which ones you will be able to get a hold of. Yeah, no, I know that level 33 is the max. I'm talking about I talk about which ones you'll find in the wild, because again, Pictos don't level up like weapons. Pictos level up as you replace them. Yeah, I'm assuming revisiting places where you find them and find that dupe. Yeah. Yeah, like that would be the idea. The problem is essentially just how powerful are they going to be in New Game Plus? Because like let's say for example, you get like you have a Picto that's like level 7, and then you go and you find the better version of it in New Game Plus, and it's only level 8. And that's the only version of it that you find. See what I'm getting at? If that's the case, that'll only do the weapons, outfits, and haircuts and call it. Yeah. Yeah, like it feels like for your own sanity, it would be better to just focus on the weapons, like the weapons and other stuff that you have actual control over. Because like while I do believe that it is possible to get all the Pictos to like max level and all that, the problem is that since Pictos don't level up like you can with the weapons and stuff, it feels like it would take so many more playthroughs to get every Picto to max level, specifically just because it doesn't seem like we have no idea how many copies of that Picto exist in the game, and also what their power level is going to be. Yeah, at this rate, there's a New Game Plus only weapon that requires festival tokens and only 3 tokens per play, so I need to play all the New Game Plus, play until New Game Plus 4 to get a chance to redeem and stop. Is that what you read? That there's a weapon that you can only get with the festival tokens? Because yeah, that has been a New Game Plus thing. Because I never saw it when I did my playthrough. So yeah, you redeem the weapon from the bakery after meeting Sophie, but after Gourmage, there's no backtrack. Oh, hold on. Okay, so okay, I'm trying to. Yeah, okay, so that is kind of weird, specifically due to the fact that you don't get festival tokens until, after the Gourmage. Because, like, after the Gourmage is when you like meet up with everyone, you get your tokens to spend on crap, and then and can do all the optional shit to get more tokens. So that just seems weird to put like a shop that takes these tokens that is before you're supposed to get them. Let's see here. Attributes, ice. Okay. Sup, monster? How are you doing? So 5 weapons, 5 tokens, but you get 3 tokens per playthrough after the Gourmage with no way to backtrack to the bakery after it. Good. How are you? I'm doing fine. Just this game being a pain in the ass like normal. Good lord, I'm... Like, it's definitely hell having to do this with a character who does not have a backup weapon. Oh my god. This room was practically worthless. You gave me a big chest. I was hoping it would be a weapon, but no, you give me a fucking mimic because you're a fucking piece of shit. AKA every Retro Tuesday. It's not Tuesday, it's Sunday. I mean, not Sunday, Saturday. God damn it. And I mean, pretty much, it's mainly just this game. This game is just hell. Because, like, some points, this game's not bad. It's bad. But then there's plenty of times when this game just decides that, yeah, no, actually, it turns out I hate you. My keyboard corrected it. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, anyways, since I'm right here, give that to her. Oh, yeah, and I gotta rehydrate everyone, specifically her. Alright. Into the shop. We gotta buy repair powder. Yeah, so once I finish New Game Plus, the 3 tokens from New Game Plus will be redeemed for 3 weapons in New Game Plus Plus, then finish it. I play Passport Mage for 3 more tokens on New Game Plus Plus Plus. Finished it, then on to New Game Plus 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 Plus. I will redeem everything and stop. Okay. Yeah, like, again. Some Dark Souls level bullshit of having to freaking playthrough crap again just to get extra content. Alright. And what happened to the game you're buying last stream? Oh yeah, no, the price shot up. The game I wanted, its price shot up by more than I was willing to pay for it, so I or it's more than I felt like paying for it at that point, so I just didn't get it. Alright, everyone is set up here, so do that. Which I mean, it's just normal shit. I was, like, it's what I expect from like eBay auctions, how with the price just jumping, being like during the last like 30 seconds. Oh, gourd. All right. Take your gourd. All right, fix that. And no, that didn't fix. There. I want water and food at the very top, because that's way more important. Sorry to hear that. It's whatever. Or it's not like I'm in like a big rush to get it anyways. Oh, but that does actually remind me. Got my cable. I got my special cable for converting Wii, just Nintendo Wii AV cables to HDMI. So this means that we can now play GameCube. So we now have all that fun shit to look forward, like all the GameCube shit to look forward to at some point. Which parfait? Ruby's favorite increases defense. Okay. Okay, bumps her to 30. That's nice. I see that shit. You can't hide that from me. Oh, good, fish candy. Yeah. Exactly, Zosa, my special cable for all the special events I'll be holding. Oh, you hit a chest inside of this? Really, bitch? Question, how many chapters in FF7 Remake? I think 12? I don't remember. Let me see. 18. It's 18 chapters. I assume you're asking because you're currently playing Ing 7 Remake? Alright. Dear God, I'm only in chapter 5. Yeah, I will admit, some of those chapters do drag on for a bit, especially when like the game is really challenging. Okay. Do I have any garbage I can just sell? Yeah, just sell the bait. The bait's... Because it's not like I won't be able to get a hold of more bait later. And yeah, we need a new weapon for Ruby. We can't just have her running around with only one weapon. Especially if I get locked into a floor that's only for her again. Okay, now for more shit. Okay. Divining House. The house for the Mystic and the Divining. Playing in this game is fucking great. I want to fight with everyone and everything. Yeah, like the combat in that game is in Remake is honestly, I do like it at times, but there are also moments where I'm like, oh dear God, can this please stop being like this? Because, but now, like, I really only like truly felt like that when I started getting like working on actually like 100%ing the game. Because so many enemies just pull bullshit and it gets real annoying. Yeah, like chapter 4. God, I'm trying to remember what chapter 4 was because it's been a hot minute since I played through chapter 4, or I mean, since I played that game in general. Okay, I have all this crap, and none of it goes to anything. Oh, Lord. Okay, gourd, I'll take that. All right. Yeah. There were so many robots and enemies. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Like, we're only 3 fucking guys, and one of us has a big ass sword. Why bring the whole military to fight us? I mean, have you seen? Have you seen that big fucking sword? It's enormous. You could really deal some damage with that. You're very scary and intimidating. Not as big. As big as mine. Well then maybe you should get into a sword off with with Cloud to see who's got the bigger sword. Which I hate to break it to you, but you lose either way because Sephiroth's sword is fucking massive. It is so it is like it's almost as freaking impractical as Cloud's. Fuck knows. You don't want to prove once and for all whose sword is bigger? It's just showing swords. I mean, you know, unless you've got some other sword in mind, like a degenerate. But now you wouldn't be thinking degenerate, just degenerate thoughts in my wholesome stream. How many swords in the game? I have 2 now. Oh God, I don't remember. Or but yeah, pretty much as long as you buy them from every shop and always keep a lookout for and as long as you also keep a lookout for any purple chests, you'll find all of them either way. So I don't use my sword in fighting good guys. Who said you would be fighting? You would just be showing your swords to each other just to see which one looks better and is and which one's bigger. There's no fighting involved whatsoever. Oh God, which has been a fucking sword fighting. I gotta, like, once I'm done with this stream, I gotta get back into. I gotta load back up Deltarune and start trying to work on getting through that bullshit. Because I gotta beat the night. Alright. There we go. Oh, wait. Can the ring level up? I'll find his sword is so damaged. It's just... Alright. Upgrade. Undertale's better. So, I mean, that's what you think. If that's what you think that, then that is fine. I know that I know that there's plenty of people who actually think that. But I mean, also again, just keep in mind that Deltarune is technically not finished. So like there's still a chance that Deltarune can like become could surpass Undertale with its last 2 chapters. All right, grab that. I said say that to make Deltarune fans mad. I still didn't play it. Oh, okay. Okay, well then I hate to disappoint you, but you will not piss me off with something like that. Because while I do like Deltarune more than Undertale, I am what you call a grown-ass man, and I don't throw a fucking bitch fit if people don't like the games that I like.
Fuck this ass! Fuck my ass! Fuck it!
Alrighty. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. I gotta customize this now. Put some more stuff on here. Yeah, I didn't expect that. No, I mean that's usually the best part about having sound alerts that don't just spell out what they do. Okay, I need to swap to Goro. Goro smash! You freaking bitch! Get over here.
What the dog doing?
Don't know. Haven't really checked on them dogs lately. At least they've been quiet. Take that. Come here, bitch. Yeah, ow. Okay. And sup, Jarvis? How are you doing? You. Oh my god. How much damage did that do to me? Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, freaking hate that every single fucking like all these enemies, tend to like backstep at my attacks, which pretty much if you're like me, then you also hate when your enemies constantly backstep out of the way of your giant hammer attacks. So that's why I Otaku Trades, the proud owner of the Important Bullshit, am now here to deliver unto all of you for the first time in a good long while a brand new item that we will sell at our Emporium, which is to stop all of you to stop all of your enemies from backstepping out of the way of your attacks. We bring you backstep tape. Backstep all just like flypaper, but essentially it stops your opponent from backstepping. All you gotta do is just when you're in the middle of battle, just drop this down just right behind your enemy, and when they try to step away from you to dodge your attack, surprise, bitch! You're now stuck to the floor. Or let's see if you can backstep now that you can't even move at all. Be punished for your hubris by not taking the hammer to the face like a man, or the knife to the gut. Instead now when people find your stupid corpse, all they'll think is that, just look at this fucking moron. Got his freaking beat stuck to the floor. You probably backstabbed. Yeah, what a fucking loser. So if you want your own backstep tape, you can buy now at the Emporium of Bullshit for only 25 easy payments of just 7 rolls of duct tape. So yeah, order now, because just order now, but before I get too bored with this idea. All right. right, get over here. And yeah, Jarvis, to answer your question, Dark Cloud is being a bitch. And yeah, I'll buy 7 million of these. Okay, valued a customer. Your purchase has been cataloged in our pre-orders. You will just note that you'll have to pay in full, and there are no refunds. Okay. It always has been a bitch. Yeah. Yeah, like this game definitely, like at this point, I can definitively say what. Oh, why no refund? Because it's store policy. You purchased it. If you don't like it, your own damn fault. But yeah, anyways, yeah, like this game, like at this point now that we've played enough of it, I can definitely at least say that yeah, this game's problems are, like, its challenge does not come from being actually hard. It comes from being jank. And it is really jank. Like, that shit's bullshit. I am fucking stuck! I literally could not move. It would not let me free. That kept me stunned for way longer than it had any right to keep me stunned in place. Now when we feel like it. Anyways, yeah. There's so much about this game that I really do like, that I think, like, it's, like, there's so much shit in this that's actually, that I feel like is good, and like, I honestly feel like this could have been, like, a real, like hidden gem on the PS2, but it is just so freaking janky. So many choices with like design and everything that just really makes you question just who on the game design team said yes to like most of these decisions. Because it's not like Dark Souls or like Soulsborne or in difficulty where like it feels like while it is hard, it's while it can't be hard and seems unfair, it still it feels more fair than unfair most of the time, and that you can get by if you just get better at the game. This is purely just jank. It's either you learn how to deal with the jank, or the jank is going to destroy you. Oh, good lord. Yeah, also another thing just to mention, because like I mentioned it before, and I'm going to keep mentioning it because it's a big freaking problem I have. The fact that that every enemy has a better block than you do, that literally your shit can get freaking countered, or just like your block can be broken through whenever the game feels like it. But their block, I know, their guard can't be stopped. Like, yeah, see that they like his block dealt damage,
or I mean, his attack dealt damage. Mine doesn't through his guard. Even a charged attack doesn't. Oh, I thought I dropped its health to 0. God damn you! Like, it's legitimately at a point where it's like, why even give me a block? When it seems like most enemies just break through it anyways. It's just like most enemies break through it and it doesn't block all the damage. But my opponents can like chip or just like when I go to wail on my opponents who are then blocking, I can't deal like chip damage on them. And I can't even break their guard like they can break mine. Now, like, I am saying this just thinking that like technically I think a charge attack can break their guard, but the problem is that that's a charge attack, meaning that I would have to like they would have to be blocking, and I would then have to hit them with that attack before they like get out, like just drop their guard naturally to try and hit me. Yeah, come on, you fat sack of shit. I'm done playing the charge game. I'm going to just break your fucking face. Again, I'm so happy I got this hammer for Goro. I'm going to feel so sad when this hammer eventually breaks because I have to break it down for a Sense Sphere. But good lord, that Sense Sphere is going to have so much attack power. Just like all the attack power it'll have will make up for everything. Okay. All right. And upgrade. All right. Last Judgment +3. Swap over to Tone. Alright. Damn it, I napped so long I missed all the rest of the stuff at Pride. Yeah. I mean again, it's what happens when you get like real comfortable in that nap. Because let me tell you, I've literally been in situations where I've set like alarms for my naps, and I'll sleep right through the damn alarm because I got too freaking comfortable. Yeah, you want to stop twirling your shitty ass fucking fan and take these shots like a fucking man? Freaking pillar in my damn way. Take that. Alright, what's in here? Alright, stand-in powder. And wind. Alright. I will gladly accept those. Alright, there's our way down. But there's still plenty of this floor left to explore, and we haven't found the magic crystal on the map, so who knows what else is on this floor. Oh yeah, just shoot you dead. Oh, well, would you look at that shit, huh? Not a fan of getting stun locked, huh? Oh, fuck off. You've... Okay, yeah, I tried with that. That's not happening. Get... Come here. Nope. There. God damn it, not another one of you fucks! I'm so sick of these guys. There. Okay, lots of treasure. Give me something... God, if both the map and the... Because, yeah, I don't think I've run into the map yet, but the magic crystal being at the very end here was bullshit. Yeah, again, God, the map and the crystal were in this freaking spot just together. What shit. And, of course, it's a mimic. I hate that every single big chest I've been running into so far has been nothing but mimics. Oh, and great, treasure key. You know, first treasure key I've gotten, so that makes me think that treasure keys only drop from King Mimics. Which now just kind of pisses me off even more because I've killed plenty of King Mimics and that's the first time they've ever dropped one of those. So that means it's a rare drop, which I'm like, fuck you, that should be guaranteed. You already make the big chests rare, why... And then you split them up between either them being a mimic, a clown in a freaking box, or an actual, or a booby-trapped chest. It should... If I'm just saying, if you're going to throw the mimic at me, that mimic... Or just have the giant chest be a mimic, at least make it drop the key. Like, guaranteed treasure key drops.
Oh, and there's another treasure chest that, a lot of these chests just seem to materialize out of butt fuck nowhere. Which, like, I think that I think they appear the more that the town is fixed. Just like, because it seems like that they appear to be tied to, like, the progress I'm making. But at the same time, it's also, just since it's so random, it's difficult to tell when something appears, especially, like, right up there. I'm fairly certain that chest was not there before. Which was a witch parfait, so I would have needed ruby anyways. Ugh. All right. Okay, tower. Oh no, that's leaning. My brain saw it as learning, and I'm, but no, it's leaning. This tower can't learn. What kind of towers for learning? That's stupid. All right, so that's done. Phil. Why does he just got the face? Just Phil right here. Just his freaking portrait. Just why? Let's see. That goes here. You go there. That. Cathedral has to go somewhere. Okay, yeah, move that here, and we can place the cathedral here. Then more roads. And it. All right. Do I got anything else? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, no. Got another stand. All right. Okay. Poisonous apple. Fruit of Eden. Which apparently poisonous apples can be used as bait for shit. And I'm like, why? Fruit of Eden, Sky Hunter, Sea Killer. All right. And let's see here. Yeah, friggin' another treasure chest just appears on the top of someone's house that wasn't there before. Okay, and yeah, next is the cathedral. Yeah, we got shit here. Antidote amulet, mage slayer.
feel like the amulets would be much better if it wasn't for the fact that they were all one-time use items that you have to have equipped, and then like whenever they do like remove, like block the negative effect, they then destroy themselves. Holy pocket. Ooh, okay. Nice. And antidote drink. Oh well, it seems that you have an important mission, I can tell. My name is Phil. I'm a servant of God and the keeper of the cathedral. If there's anything I can do for you, please don't hesitate to ask. Alright, any requests? The tower is a source of sacred power of the cathedral. If the cathedral is close to the tower, it'll be easier for me to listen to God's words. And I want the cathedral to face the ocean, so I can pray to calm the spirits of the queen who threw herself into it. Okay. Anything else? We need the emblem. Okay. Alright. So yeah, it's time for me to wrap up stream, but we're going to move shit around in town to make some... to try and see about making things happy here, and then we'll call it. Okay, so we don't have the emblem. But that is fine. Okay, so move. So yeah, you want to be facing the ocean. So yeah, let's move some shit around here. Right there. You put the tower... Yeah, just move you. Put the tower, like, right by it. Yeah, and because of this, we can move the vendors around a bit more. All right. And yeah, like, I'm thinking at this point, just like this entire little section just becomes like where all the friggin' business goes. And then, yeah, we got nothing for... Oh, no, I can put that here. Okay. That's pretty much everything I've got for right now. Okay. And, yeah, move the fountain there. Okay. Save.
Alright. We've got a fair amount of the stuff here now. Alright. So with that, let's save that. Yeah, make sure we're fully saved. And, alright. With that said, I do believe that, yeah, it is time for us to call this a stream. So I hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream, because I know that I sure did. You know, when it didn't piss me off. But with that said, let us find someone that we can raid out into. And if anyone's got a recommendation for someone that we can raid, please do let me know. Okay, if no one's got anyone, I think it's been a hot minute since we've raided Stone. Let's go raid Stone. He's currently playing some Uncharted. So let's go show him some love. Alright, so, anyways, again, want to thank you all so much for watching. For those of you who are new here, and you can join my Discord by using the command !Discord in chat, which will give you a link to join. From there, you can be notified when I go live, so you can always catch the streams. You can also be a part of any voting we do for future games that we play on stream, or you can leave your own recommendations for stuff that I add to my streams as well. But if you want to watch any of my content that's currently not up on Twitch, you can check out my YouTube channel that's linked in the description below, or look up Otaku Trades on YouTube to find all my stuff there. But with that said, I hope you all have a great rest of your day and or night, and I will see all of you next time. Take care, everyone.